You know, I don't remember specifically killing Tlemcen, but it appears that between myself and Morocco, we've destroyed them. Tlemcen is the primary nation of Berber. Okay. What's the primary nation of Algerian then? Just curious. Well then. Welcome back. As per usual, I've put in less thought into my next move than I should have. But I think a big part of what I want is this province for free. Still this run, eh? Hey Google, are you complaining? Are you bored with this run? Does it make you sad? If so, I laugh. I laugh at you. But yeah, I want this. It's 3 aggressive expansion. Persia will get a little pissed, but they're not exactly chummy with me. Yeah, I've only been playing maybe once or twice a week lately. So I might as well take this since I am at peace. Okay, that's one thing. Take that land from Persia. You don't think you've watched since I got Big Blue Blob? Okay, yeah, it's been basically that over the last month or so. Depending on how things go, I might just finish it off tonight. I basically need Italy and a big chunk of Austria. But I've got a lot of aggressive expansion. I also need Berlin. I've got aggressive expansion, but the powers arrayed against me are relatively weak, especially if I take Austria out of the picture. Netherlands is probably the strongest. Let's see, Poland is 3rd place. They were allies. Andhra, Lithuania, Poland. Yeah, these two are my allies. Poland, Lithuania, Ethiopia, Netherlands. Yep, Netherlands was 72,000. Prussia actually also has 72,000. Denmark has 58,000. Wow. How are they not disloyal? Dip rep. That Austrian diplomatic reputation is insane. And the worst part is, I'm Habsburg. King Louis von Habsburg. Ugh. And I'd love to release Denmark, but they're too big. I can't actually break the union on my own, so I have to weaken Austria to a point where they'll want to be broken. Now, what did I have for truces? Truce with Austria until 17. So I got 6 years of that. Portuguese and Spanish I just finished off, apparently. Got a nice long truce with Ferrara. But not with the Popeman. I'm very tempted just to go crazy and push the limit of this whole aggressive expansion business. And just see what I can do. Especially with Poland and Lithuania at my back. Lithuania is defending the Timurids. It's kind of funny. I don't know how. Timurids aren't a great power. Muscovy's not a great power. The Pope hates me, so I don't... 194 aggressive expansion. So I don't really have to worry about them being a problem. Or them, like, limiting my Pope points anymore. Because they just... There's not much more they can do to my Pope points. Oh, and I'm the Curia controller, so aggressive expansion is less. So this is probably a good time to go. How old is the Pope, and is he going to die soon? Please no. 59. Oh, he's relatively young. The unlawful territory is really hurting my relations with Netherlands. And Milan, I've got all your cores, right? Sure do. In that case, it occurred to me. I stated that I had finished acquiring all the French lands except for Liège last time, but the Pope has some. The Pope has some Occitan land. Oh, the other one I need to take out is Venice. They're Protestant, though. It'll piss off a lot of the HRE. Probably not as much as taking out the Papal State, though. Removing Venetia. Oh yeah, I was building some boats. Archipelago frigate. What are you? You are galleys. I was building galleys in order to fight the Venetians with ease. I think I was in. Yeah, I'm integrating Milan. Good. Good, good, good. Wow, Ansbach's pissed at me. That's fine. They'll be fine. Everything's fine. Oh, that's right. I created a state here to hold this land for me. Wait, how do they have autonomy in their capital? Capital province cannot have an autonomy higher than 0%. What? Worst part is this is an HRE state, so when I integrate it, the HRE is going to get even more pissed at me. One thing I could do. Oh, look at that. Poland would help me here. I could just take Berlin. God, that's going to be a lot of aggressive expansion. They've improved it 29 times. I could also try to destroy the HRE, but then I'd have to siege down every elector. Which, in a coalition, could be my goal. So I guess the question is, do I want to get the entire HRE in a coalition against me, or do I just want to take my time and eat away at various peoples? That is the question. Could always switch up my alliances. To prevent that coalition from firing. Austria's got quite the array of alliances. Which one of you bastards is pirating? Poland, perhaps? And what's my cut over here? It's probably low because Venice is crazy good. Ferrara is 28% with their one province. Looks like I have a couple of spare cores over here. And this could be a state. How much would it cost? 71 to fully core that? Yeah, why not? That's a state now. Ah, frickin' estates. The worst kind of people. Alright, this is good. Nobility land. This cloth is really good, but the land itself really isn't, so clergy, there you go. Alright. Yeah, looks fairly nice. So I'll be taking that land from Persia. I've got men to guard it, so that's all well and good. I've converted most of my land now, and I'll catch up very quickly. I think... How goes institutions? Good question. Looks like the only one I don't have is Enlightenment. And that is growing in I don't remember this firing. Apparently it did a while ago though. It's growing in Paris. What causes that to spread? Universities. Didn't I build a bunch of universities just for this? Oh yes, here we go. Right, that's what all the dots are. Yep, I got universities growing all over the place for it. And all these Italian places have it, so taking Rome would actually get me closer. And I could easily afford it as soon as it pops up because I'm rich as hell. So that won't be an issue. I could happily fight the Pope. I can easily make people break alliances. People are terrified of me. Even big ol' Netherlands would. How about Prussia? Would Prussia do it? I have a feeling they would not. They would. But their only ally is the Palatinate. See, globally speaking, how are institutions, I wonder? Institutions are pretty much what you'd expect. There are some isolated places like Pueblo. the Manchurian steppe doesn't have manufactories yet. Nor does Andhra. Or printing press out here. A lot of China doesn't have manufactories, which is a little surprising. But for the most part, everybody in Europe has everything but the Enlightenment. Except for Muscovy doesn't have manufactories either. It's a nice global spread. Alright, let's, okay, sit back and think through this logically. I think I have 4 targets here. Or 3 targets. The Pope, Prussia, or Venice. I don't have a way to just get a claim here on Prussia to get them to just hand me land. So I guess I could do Danzig, but I don't want Danzig. I want something that will get me Berlin fastest. So basically this. Greifswald. I just want those 2 provinces, that's it. It's tempting just to go take it. Because I need that before I form Rome. Now, the Pope is 100%able, so maybe I'll just wait on them. And devour them all at once later on. Rome I can get a free core on when it comes time. I might be able to just make claims on Rome. Get a couple of free land. Oh, hello, threaten war. Oh, I can take Provence for free. I see pretty little reason not to do that. Am I? Okay, I have plenty of room for overextension. 5 aggressive expansion. It drops it more than... Gives me a 5-year truce. That AE goes away and... I'd lose 10 AE, more than 10 AE by the time that was done. So yeah, let's go ahead and take that claim. When's it last? Oh, it's almost expired. Let's go ahead and threaten war. The appeasement is real. So then, in that case, it's Prussia or Venice. Venice, who I could make claims on and threaten war, but I think I just want to devour them. So, between Venice and Prussia. Venice and Prussia. Venice would let me connect all my lands and have a nice land bridge across Italy. I can finally walk anywhere in my empire without going through Africa. I think the way to go is through Venice. Hamburg, Switzerland, and the Knights would join. Where's Hamburg? Yeah. Hamburg, the Swiss... Yeah, it's all OPMs. And I need to eat the Knights anyway. If I make them break their alliance with Poland, I can make them a co-belligerent just for cheaper land. Do I really care? I'm not sure that I care. Then again, I see no reason not to. My Grandmaster, we have forced... Did he just use their title on me? Something's funny going on. Why is unpause not working? Why is no keyboard command working? Hmm. Well, this is, oh, that works. What's going on here? Why do I have console but not the rest of the keyboard? Oh, there we go. Okay, I just had to tab out and tab back in. That was really weird. Yes, this does give them a truce with me, but they're allied with Venice. Oh yeah, I couldn't co-belligerate them. You're right. Well, it doesn't change anything, I suppose. Oh, let's imperialize the Venetians. Of course I can't walk across here. Not until I assert my naval dominance. Let's go see what they've got for me. And take a switch. Oh, they have 2 provinces. Look at that. Nope, not for long. Cool, I got my provinces. And some free enlightenment in Provence. Okay, it's got a Friuli with you, but it's got a good general, so okay. Yeah, Milan handles this. That's fine. That is just fine. Let's see if this just scares him off. That's all I need. Shouldn't need many men. Not many at all. What I do need is to take out that. Well, I don't need their. Don't need my whole fleet here anymore, do I? I do have a lot of galleys, so I'm going to keep my fleet together. I don't want to get surprised and lose my couple of heavies. So I'll just pick up some men. These guys will go to Rhodes. Oh, and Crete, actually. Have to split the stack and go to both. Hello, Adamust. How you doing? It'll actually be faster if I land, split, reattach, come back out to sea, discover I'm an honorable people, and then attack. no, one of my generals. Alright. How many men do I need here? 24! Holy shit. Alright, you guys come back. How many more provinces do I need? This area. And I need Berlin. Oh, I need the Polish-Lithuanian coast as well. What was going on there? Oh, Venetia already fell. Wow. Okay. Well, that's easy. Might as well move my general over here then, because negative 92 is atrocious. English Mexico. How do they feel about me? I feel okay, but I want the points. I need those for integrating. It is really windy outside. I don't know if that's audible. But man. Yeah, I should mention, sometime tonight the power might go out, or not the power, the internet might go out, because Comcast has been doing that a lot in the last month or two. So if I disappear, and I don't come back within a few seconds, I'm just going to call it a night, and don't expect me to put up much of a fight on that front. I don't need Berlin for Mare Nostrum, I need Berlin to prove that I'm better than Napoleon. He'll be fine. Oh, geez, the Swiss have another province. Well, they'll bow out whenever I want them to. They're not even bothering to fight me. This is speed 4 material, I think. What's my aggressive or my overextension at? Only 59. Provence being same culture with a claim. It's gonna core real fast. What is this ship? Oh, it's one of the galleons. Okay. Probably expect a few of them. Oh, yeah. Alright, roads down. Let's go get Crete. Dalmatia down. This province is a real pain in the ass. Oh, he wants to actually fight me. Okay. I mean, I guess as a desperation tactic, you might as well roll the dice on the world's best die rolls. And, oh wow, he actually almost got a, what is this? He almost got a heavy. Let's go heal up. Let's go over here. When will I get there? 22nd? 29th? Let's go here. What's the hardest achievement I've gotten? You don't have to apologize, man. Questions are welcome. Hardest achievement I've gotten. I'm not sure. Actually, that's kind of easy. The third way is Pata. Pata is a OPM here that starts with Ibadi. The government is Ibadi and their one province is Sunni. And I converted or got rid of all other Muslim religion and unified Islam as them. I don't know if it was the hardest achievement. It probably was. In general. But I also picked the hardest way to do it. Okay, I need to split off. I need to split off my damaged ships. How do I do that? Okay. The rest can go over here to help with the siege of Friuli. Oh my god. I regret everything. Oh. Oh, Hamburg. Oh, Hamburg, no. Oh my god, negative 99. Are you kidding me with these level 8 forts? No, my trade ships. It looks like my other trade ships want to fight. That's whatever. Whatever. They're a dime a dozen. Alright, let's get... Do I need more cannons here? Would that help? I have up to 25 artillery. These level 8 forts are absurd. Alright, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Get out of Paris. This is an embarrassment to my national security. Man, I should have done the hard ones first. This is going to be a long war. Let's get all these cannons too. Attrition be damned. Actually, these ones are superfluous. Only need 25. Well, I guess it's time for aggressive expansion to bleed off. That one ship was suicidal. Each their own, I guess. I don't have a fort of my own right there, which means they're probably going to actually be a nuisance. Is this 57 or negative 57? Please tell me it's... Oh, God. Well, at least Khuzestan is part of the Empire now. Not a big fan of this fort existing. Now, does this fort actually help me? I think it might. Let's bring you up here, and then I'll come back for the rest. And these galleys. And these galleys. sometime here I should be able to embrace the institution. It's spreading, albeit slowly, and I will be adding more land with the... Oh, where are you going? These? No, don't go there. Wow. Apparently, if you are friends with someone on Twitch, it gives you a little alert that says they're watching with the little, hey guys emote. It's really weird. Alright, sieges are coming along. Shan't be too much longer. Oh god, more hey guys. Actually, I like that emote, it's kind of funny. Where'd they get that? Is that like someone on their dev team or something? It's been around forever, I just don't know where it came from. Alright, let's get the Swiss out of here. I don't really need much from them. Just give me your money. Force your religion. I really don't need even 12 aggressive expansion right about now. They have Ulm's trade power. Why do they have all these trade powers? Led by Switzerland. You're a merchant republic? What? Oh, don't worry, Google. I'm getting old enough where a lot of them don't make sense to me either. Not that they made sense in the first place, it's just that I was able to catch on faster because the people around me used things like that in general speech as references, but the references seem to be getting more abstract. Does saying that just make me seem older? Maybe I'm old. Yeah, give me that trade. Oh, I can get this for free? Hell yeah! Give me that trade power. Trade power. Yes. Delicious. Ralphocopter? Oh yeah. That's a classic. I have a feeling we're around the same age, Google. Alright, bringing in the new augmented 40 galley fleet to oust the Venetians. Should be no problem. 38? Okay, you got me beat a little bit. I'll be 31 in a couple months. Well... get dem ideas. Bashkira was born. An Orthodox nomad state. They broke free of the Russians. Or maybe it was someone else. They broke free of the Great Horde. At least I'm an 80s kid. Yeah, but I have like no memory of back then. I was born in 86. It's too long. Too long ago. You don't belong in Thailand? You belong wherever you find you belong. I find the older I get, the wider a range of ages that I feel like I fit in with. this sounds nice. Bye. Oh, separatists. That's, actually, they can't break the fort, so as long as I never... Oh, but I can't core it! No! Well, I've got men here. I'll just sail them over when it comes time. Freely's down! Woo! Tick-a-tick parade. Let's go finish Crete. I can core this? Wait, where'd the rebels go? They're not supposed to just vanish like that. Alright, I can embrace the institution. I see very little reason to wait, considering it's only 12,000 ducats. And then I'll have... But, well, actually, wait. Because I can store more until I... Yeah, let's store more. I can keep 1,138 power stored. And that means I can wait till December and not have to lose any mill power. Oh, he's just pumping out fleets here. Well, I will most certainly be taking your everything. For a small amount of aggressive expansion. Also, you... Oh! That's half the institution costs. That's actually too much to pay for. Oh, but I want that money. That's so much money that's just gonna disappear. It's 2,000 ducats just down the drain. Just tossed into the ocean with like these sailors I just killed. Okay, now I embrace the institution. I'm storing too much military, but I have a little bit of time in order to spend that. And now I still have 700 power. That's a lot. I don't want to do that because I need to spend that admin on cores. And I can get a better mortar. And I don't have enough dip because I'm spending all of it on integrating Milan. Don't worry, that'll slow down when I get the overextension from this, which is currently at 12.6. And these guys are fine. I'm sure they're fine. They can't rebel if they're constantly under siege from their own people. How are they going in the Americas, by the way? I think I left an army here just to take care of rebellions, but oh god. Oh no. Let's see how that's going for them. English Mexican, English West Indian, Particularists, 30,000. These guys are pushovers. Bring it on. Is there enough time for Rome? Absolutely. It's only 1750. I can go about this very lackadaisically. Alright, there we go. Small coalition risk here. I didn't look at how much overextension they gave me, but I have client states, so that's fine. I can handle it just fine. Don't want to have to come back to Crete, ever. It's an awful place full of Cretians. Ever wonder why the adjective Cretan and the word secretion sounds so similar? Mm-hmm. I haven't, but, you know, now I am. Yeah. Goddamn estates. You can have this island, this godforsaken land. Is this state 2? It is. Well, you know what? You can have this too. It'll make all that autonomy not matter. Alright, so I have a little aggressive expansion. Almost the entire HRE is in coalition range. Can't tell you how terribly tempting it is just to try to eat the HRE with my time left. So you need more transports because I want that even 30. I actually lost a lot of heavies. But the galleys will make up for it by far. Why are you not joining each other? Is it because the mission settings are different? I don't freaking know. Well, whatever. Maybe they're just missing each other every time around. Poor Catholic Switzerland. They didn't want to be Catholic, but here we are. Well, they converted pretty fast, actually. Everything but this rebel-held province. So what now? Surprisingly, Prussia is not in coalition range, although they're relatively close. There's nobody I'm going to get in the good graces of because of unlawful territory. And frankly, I regret nothing. They also seem to take offense when I kill their pope. Wait, I'm the pope right now. Never mind. I am both the state and God's representative on earth. Glory to us. Speaking of estates, estate events, I haven't been messing with these guys at all. Here, have some monopoly charters. I just want the trade efficiency because I'm poor. 100 admin wouldn't be bad right now. And I could pretty much turn money into admin. If I give them more influence, I'll just take the 100 and run. With you guys, what do I want? Really nothing. I could reduce my... I could get an improved relations guy. I could get a, what are you? Diplomat from the nobility. It would slow down Milan's integration, but it would give me more dip points to play with. I'm not in a big rush to integrate them, so maybe that's what I want. If I remember, I'll take a look at that later, Google. Is English Mexico still expanding? Because, damn it, they are. Perfect. Once they finish these, I'll actually get an extra merchant from them. I'm glad I gave them Honduras. It actually changed the culture and everything. don't even need this tech. I might just go straight for ideas. It'll make the tech cheaper anyway. I'm sorry, I feel like I'm very unfocused today. You know what the big problem is? I am uncomfortable getting a coalition with the entire HRE. Whether or not that's justified, probably not actually. Because I'm moderately confident I could beat that coalition, especially with Poland and Lithuania at my back. Oh wow, I love them. Speaking of Poland and Lithuania, let's cheat. So Poland, Lithuania, open up a dialogue here. Build a spy network. And if I hit C 3 times, huh? It actually just applied the diplomats. Did they patch this? Maybe it only works if you go over the limit. I've only used that little exploit once, so I think it was last stream. This is fine. I could attack Hungary. Well, if I was doing that, I'd just attack the Pope. Got our fluoride particularis. They're putting stuff in our water, they say. Die, I say. Ooh, my king. My emperor. Discipline. This guy is good. He's an embezzler, which is a mild problem. It's not good, but it's not that bad. But he's good at spying, and he's giving us discipline. You guys are fast. And they'll love me for this, especially since they have no troops in the area. Do I bite the bullet and just go for Prussia? I could easily have Poland and Lithuania do the lifting for me. Enemy allies Saxony is the emperor. That won't be a problem. Take Berlin. I think so. Poland, what do you want? You want Berlin. That's a problem for me. So what I'm going to do is tell the world that I want Berlin. And this one. And hopefully the Polish will see this and go, ah, never mind. Yeah, let's get him. Does the Palatinate have extra allies? They're pretty puny. Yeah, let's finish this achievement. Get Berlin. I don't like how it leaves the papal actions here, even though you can't use them. And now, bonus, all these galleys I made are actually really useful up in Berlin. So I can take those galleys. 41 galleys can probably handle these heavies they've got. Spanish separatists. Do I have anyone in place? I do not. So first I want to make sure I have people in place to deal with rebellions. But after that... Army de Lyonnais. It's not this one. Where is he? Oh, he must be over here. Three stars gotta come back, yo. Oops, which one don't I have here? Let's go from the top again. It's this one. Damn it! Okay. So one at a time, let's just knock out their allies. Palatinate and Saxony. I'll just come in from the south. I'm at war with the Emperor, so I have free reign. They're going for Ansbach. And I'll just keep all 80,000 of these men together. Should be easy, right? The Netherlands? Wait. Oh, because the Palatinate can bring in its allies automatically. Or the Saxons can. Okay, this just got interesting. This is fine, though. This is okay. Alright, then I think the Netherlands should be my first target because they are large. Although if I knock the... Oh, here comes the coalition. I think this might be a decent time. Stop. Pause. I think this might be a decent time to go ahead and start building armies. Yeah. Put an exclamation point on there. Build a couple of those. I'm gonna have a sizable coalition, but this navy's gonna have to sit here for a moment. The Ottomans. I'm sure that's fine. Great powers can actually join. I guess this because I just called in 2 great powers to this war. Just knock people out one by one. It'll be fine. What do I do with my mill points, though? Prussia's coming for me. Which is actually fine, because Prussia's front is going to be... Their nation is going to get wrecked. Let's go ahead and say that all my armies are attachable. This is a lot of men. A lot of men in my forts aren't actually very good. I'm being perfectly honest with myself. Florida has internal conflicts. Well, figures they would. Luckily, I'll have Palatinate out of here in no time. Let's target the Saxons, actually. So Milan, I want you to take out these forts, if at all possible. Because the Saxons are the ones bringing all these people into the war. And if the Saxons are out of it, then a lot of their allies won't be so willing to keep fighting. Oof. Siege general into You trying to fight me? We'll arrive in Leipzig. Ah, okay. Pretty sure I can take you. Fort of Wittenberg's... Yeah, but... Oh, there's Brunswick. Damn. Alright. I guess I let them come back to the fort and turn around. How am I stuck here? This is fine. Okay, it looks like a lot of these guys have moved to other places, so if I move my men up here, I might be able to throw a general on them. Oh, I got more backup too. And just come in and go crazy. And I got 30,000 here willing to come right back across the strait. Alright, Palatinate is done. I'm just going to break up lots of alliances here. What that's going to end up doing is causing them to be more willing to attack each other. Make the H area more homogeneous. Hopefully. Anyway, Palatinate's out. I don't know if he wants to fight me, but I want to be ready if he does, so I'll move 60,000 men over there. Yeah, he's backing off. He doesn't want to fight my armies. Well, the nice thing about my forts being relatively garbage is I can actually siege them back fairly easily. I didn't pick up that army. Or this is my trade navy and not my actual... Ah, God damn it. Don't privateer, don't privateer. Protect trade. Florida is probably in debt and you could probably pay that off. Sure, I could. Any damage, do your thing. Otherwise, trade. If you think you can trade, trade, because that'll reduce their income too. Alright. Steal one of the generals from the other army. We'll do a little of this. Meanwhile, the Prussians are having their land siege down. Coalition is actually not that bad, it's just a bunch of small states. Some of which I'm already at war with. I'm actually curious about Florida's debt now that you mention it. Let's see. Florida. 99 ducats? Meh. I can just have it. Chump change. Oh, the Poles want to fight. That's a scary general. The Poles want to fight. And who am I to deny a Pole? That's pretty scary, that Prussian discipline. It outdoes the Poles, at least. I've just got a lot more men. But we're French. You don't mess with the French. You do mess with the Lithuanians, though. Alright, Saxony, that should be the end of you. If I force your religion, you won't be valid for the Empire. I should have been thinking of that. We're forcing their religions. We're bringing Catholicism back. I'm at max monarch points, so you are correct. I really don't know. I've had so many more mill points than I know what to do with lately. I need a military idea group, but for that I need an idea group. It's not until 2 more admin levels. That'll at least put off the alerts for a couple months. Saxony will drop out of this soon. Prestige is easy. Mighty Ulm doesn't want to fall. Not much to be done there. Hey, did I do many achievements? In this run, I've done, well, as a greedy ruler, I got all the nation's ducats in a peace deal, which basically just means I haven't had a greedy ruler before. But I did a big blue blob here. If you want to see the list of all my achievements, they should be below, if you're watching through, like a web browser, there should be, a link to my Steam account should be below. So after this campaign, I've got like, what's today? Basically a week until the next patch comes out. I think I'm going to play some Stellaris before I play E4 again. But if I can fit in another small achievement run before this this patch becomes obsolete, I absolutely will. So suggestions are welcome. Something I can do in a couple of sessions. You'll donate 50 euro if you do the 3 mountains. That is something I want to do, but it's not quick enough to do in the near future. I've been thinking about it. I have. More and more. I will end up doing it. I will end up... yeah, it's a couple of sessions. That's like 2 months worth for me. Assuming I fail a bunch. When is Mandate of Heaven releasing? I believe the 6th. And my mill points are full again. What do I use? What do I do? How do I... Another general. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, that's one of my older ones. Still okay. I kind of want my combat ready guys to be over here, so I'll put you there. Sweet. Almost slowly falling. With 3 mountains, everything is allowed. Absolutely. What the hell are you doing, Milan? Maybe I don't want to get the Saxons out of this, because if I do... Okay, here comes a lot of guys. Okay, no, some of them are going into... Okay, they're splitting. They are splitting. What do I have for rebels? Venice, Austrians, Provence, Dalmatia. So really nothing down here is what I'm hearing. And is that because of just a recent uprising? Probably. Actually, it seems pretty stable on its own. But why would I bring more men out if I could just make more men? Army! More army. What do I need to finish Mare Nostrum? I need this area. Everything out here, so I have to kill Ferrara, the Pope, integrate Milan, and take some more land from Austria. And I need to take this Black Sea coastline off of Poland and Lithuania, my allies. But they can wait till last. Kebab is dead. Oh yeah. Well, Kebab is not technically dead. In fact, they're coalitioning me right now because... Look. Kebab. The capital being here. They are not strong. Also, Egyptian Australia. That's what I like to see. I still don't want to split up my troops too much, but I will move the siege general over there. Move you to say Brabant. You to here, I suppose. Just form a line. Okay, they're gonna go after weaker targets than me, so it should be okay to keep sieging. Yeah, this looks good. Nice screening force. There are big armies out there, and they will merge up. So I want to be pretty cautious about what's going on here. So look at this. Prussia's crushing Poland with half the men. I think I'm a match for Prussia, but I don't want to take huge risks here. Do I only need 18 war score for this? Wow. And boy, will people get mad. I don't even know if it's wise for me to be sieging Prussia right now. I guess splitting their attention is good, but really I need to be sieging up out here to get the Netherlands out of this war. See, I wasn't counting on the Netherlands actually being in the war, so there's a lot of men right here. It's scary. But they're all divided up. They're not doing what they need to do to win, and that is pound one front at a time, and that doesn't look good for you, Florida. But hey, it's just peasants, right? Florida has not cored any of this. And yet they're colonizing. The free city of Get out of here. Get out of here. One more nation, not a problem. Here goes Austria in the coalition. How do I make ducats in this game? Getting more land with low autonomy is going to give you taxes, inevitably. You can also get good trade nodes, or get power in downstream trade nodes and tap all the money out of them. So I am the majority here in the English Channel. And because I have 74% of it, and there's quite a bit of money in the node, I earn 61.14 ducats here. I'm doing the same here, 45 ducats. So I'm getting a total of 106 ducats from trade, 139 from taxes, and 104 from production. Production is like halfway between trade and taxes, where the province gives you production and taxes, and some of the production goes into sending the trade good out. And then if you collect the money from the trade, you are kind of doubling down on that. There's it's this whole thing. It's very arcane. So it's a question that comes up a lot, and I don't know how to explain it well most of the time. People have written like intense guides on the forums and on Reddit about how to do trade. Oh, this is their capital. But I can't get there because of Holland and Jura. So let's go do that. So definitely fiddling with your merchants is a good way to make trade. What forums am I talking about? The Paradox Interactive forums. And honestly, I don't visit these a lot. I just hear a lot of references to them. Quick Google search for the Paradox EU4 forums comes up with that. Ah, these super fortresses. Yeah, no problem. Oh, my military's full again. Why? So what can I do? I could start I could start forced marching everywhere. That's the thing people do, right? Apparently I had a fight down here with rebels, I guess. The Venetians are coming up, so I'm actually going to send... I assume that was the Spanish, so yeah. Venetians are coming up, so I'll send these guys to Venice. You guys can go north. Ansbach, what are you doing? Okay, bye. Yeah, I really need to do something with those mill points. Feels like such a waste. There. If I could convert them to admin, oh boy, would I ever do it. No question. If the Prussians come over here, I'm in trouble because I'm at all these forts at once. Get out of my land, Mecklenburg. Not gonna lie, it's super tempting just to take a whole lot of land off of these guys, so they leave me the hell alone in the future. Okay, this is what I was talking about. Okay, they're all here. I'm pretty sure they're coming for me. So I'm going to protect this siege that's going the furthest so far. gonna start cutting off their means of getting around. So these forts gotta go. Playing against AI or real players? AI. Achievement runs. Oh no 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 no. Okay, look. Oh, good. They popped in the day that the battle ended. So those those Prussians are actually not going to fight me. Where are they? They will, unless I try to go here, which I locked. The distances between these provinces are so small that it's hard not to just lock yourself in. Alright. What's going on here? There we go. Guess I'll leave that stack there. When cannons become available, are 13-4-13 the normal army typing you use? Honestly, I usually go a little lighter on the cannons so that when my infantry die... I'm not used to having this much manpower, so when my infantry die, they don't put cannons in the front row right away if I have to fight again. I don't know what's ideal. I went into this whole kind of speech last time about how I think it works and how I don't actually know what the ideal way to do it is. Okay, if I capture Jelro, they won't be able to pass through, so I'm going to prioritize that over Holland, but I'm still going to Holland. Oh, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Let's see if I can just... My armies are so good. I'm standing up against the Prussians. We have the same discipline. They just have slightly better morale. Comes down to rolls with these guys. And numbers. If you're actually looking for ideals, like very technical, down to earth, like down to the numbers, ideal ways to play, there's a lot of people that probably do that kind of number crunching that you can find references to on the forums. I know Arumba loves running the numbers, so he might be a good reference. Let's go pick up these 30,000. They're just sitting here doing nothing. Although I don't know if Arumba has like a guide just sitting somewhere or something. So I might have to ask around or do some searching. Because it's not the kind of thing I look up on my own. I just kind of play and learn from experience, honestly. Alright, this battle's not going anywhere for a while. So do I get this or do I... You know what, this will make it cost less. I'm going to convert everyone I can to away from Protestant, which will slowly disintegrate the empire. Milan, what the hell are you doing, man? Alright, with these kind of numbers. I can probably donate a few more cannons here. Can't be the only one low on manpower. Even Prussia wants out. I will be having Berlin. Ich bin mein Berliner. I probably sound like an idiot to a German. Oh, Anhalt's in this war. Well, why the hell am I not sieging up Anhalt? Let's get you out of here. So many people in this war. Can't get there because of Anhalt, I assume? You guys to help with that. This army I want to stick around, for sure. It's actually my 3 siege. Let's take Anhalt with that. So where'd all the Prussians... Oh, they went to Austria and Lithuania. I actually like that. They can't bother me over there as much. Alright, Anhalt. You are getting out of this war. You're giving me reparations. You are giving me your religion. And I'm taking your trade power? No, let's not take the trade power. Let's break all your alliances. You have a lot of alliances, sir. Not anymore. Hell, if this war keeps going... Maybe I could get the 1,000,000 casualties. Oh, they don't have enough men for the 1,000,000 casualties. I might reach it. Alright. Who's up next? Who's on first? Blocked by Lüneburg's fort. Okay. Guess I'm taking out Lüneburg. And since the armies have left this area, I can just siege up to my heart's content, I suppose. Does anybody else watch the Dev Clash? Paradox's Tuesday Dev multiplayer stream? I'm hemorrhaging manpower. It's the first time I've been this low for a long time. Excellent. Take that capital down. The Dev multiplayer streams tend to be very entertaining. Today, there was possibly the biggest series of stack wipes I've ever seen. pretty good. The Prussians are going for Novgorod. Yeah, sure, just abandon your own land. You're not using this, right? When Jean-Baptiste the Machault became controller general of the finances in France in December 1745, he found the country on the verge of bankruptcy. Pretty close. Neither the aristocracy nor the clergy were paying the general land tax, the taille. French. In 1749, Machault tried to reform the system by proposing to substitute the old tax of a tenth, which many of the clergy and nobility evaded, with a 5% tax without exceptions. The proposal was met by such loud protests from the clergy and the nobility, which cited their historical privileges, that Machault was unable to see it through. Unrest for 10% tax, 5% tax, or just get a stability. Well, considering taxes aren't exactly an issue I'm concerned about, I got a new merchant too that I never applied, I just noticed. And I have 40% of the trade power in Venice, so let's go ahead and collect there. Earning 115 from trade, and we'll see what that becomes. I strongly suspect I don't need 60,000 men here. I'd rather just advance the front. I like how I'm converting all these people to Catholic right before I'm going to be taking land from Catholics. It's probably not the wisest thing I've ever done. Then again, screw the Empire, right? Are you small enough to convert? Oh, you are. I will be absolutely converting you, which will force the election of a new emperor. Look at this. I've been forcing emperors to convert. It's destroying them. The electorate is slowly shrinking. Maybe when I form the Roman Empire, I ought to destroy the Holy Roman Empire as the pretenders they are. That's 43,000 Dutch. Going back to the Dutchlands. I don't know how they got exiled. Did you just finish another? No, how'd you get exiled? Were these troops in Asia? I bet he was in frickin' Asia. No? Oh, maybe in Africa? Yeah, I bet he was down here. So that's why the Dutch haven't been a big player. But here they come, wanting to play big. Let's see where he goes. Because if he goes to one of his forts, luckily they're both, well, woods here. But if he attacks here, and the AI might not realize what it's doing. So where's he gonna go? That looked south to me. No, he is going here, which is interesting. Let's get a general here. Speedy McGee, perhaps. Wait till he's locked. And then throw in 60,000 more men. Well, I guess that handles the decision of getting rid of that dip advisor. So I'm going to need how much more power here? Probably give you a diet. And then recruit the minister. And we'll get my improved relations fellow on the job. price because I need to save the money. Goodbye, Dutch. That might be a... No, it's not quite a stack wipe. Glorious though that would be. Oh, hello. Guess I'm moving this army here. That's a fort. Well, I guess I gotta attack into it. Don't I? That's 30,000, but I should be able to beat that. Minus 99. What is this crap? I'm actually impressed with my conversion capacity since I didn't go religious. I usually go religious. And Milan is nearly integrated. Poles are doing a great job of fighting them in the north, permitting me to siege down everything else. I still have a coalition after me, don't I? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit of a coalition. That is why this army is there. Really, I don't need adjacent forts here, so... Oh, Friul's the better fort. Friuli? Guess in French is Friul. What do I care? I don't have to... I don't really have to worry about money that much. Alright, it looks like he might be coming for me in Mecklenburg. Or he might be stack wiping himself against my army when I wasn't looking. Rebellions, Croatian separatists, still more down here. Let's ditch this fort because whom is better. Didn't actually mind upgrading that one. I may want to upgrade the Maginot Line here. Considering they were able to just walk right through it. Yeah. Now if I'm ever distracted and somebody attacks me, coalition, I should be okay. Frickin' Mecklenburg. Should be considering annexing you too. Let's go ahead and improve relations. Oh wow, the Prussians are finally getting overwhelmed. Or not? Oh, there we go. Okay. And the coalition is dissolving because they're looking at the strength of my strength and my alliances versus those that I oppose, and the numbers are looking a bit grim to them. Hey, look, it's 40,000, 40,000 Dutch. I'm sure they won't be a problem, right? I am leaving the eastern front a little open, but I think the Poles got that right. Okay, you are excellent at siege. I actually want you over here in that case. And Mecklenburg is controlled quite well by me, so I don't actually need all these forces here. And this navy is doing nothing right now. So let's relocate it to here. To help with this ridiculous fort. Getting low on men. Ugh. To give the nobility more manpower. I guess I can use it now, right? Move your steps? Yeah. So often that Twitch delay, makes suggestions outdated. I do appreciate it, though. You guys catch a lot of stuff that I don't. Extra eyes is always good. Although what's kind of funny is people suggesting things that I've deliberately done, or not done. Man, the Eastern Front is brutal. It's just this huge, like, war of attrition. Oh God! You guys see that? Lithuania just got trashed. I'm not at war with Oldenburg, so that's pretty much this line done. That's pretty much this war done. You are 100%ed almost. I could take some of your colonial land. Can't force your religion, of course. I could have you concede Mexico to me. I'm sure these guys could handle that, right? And the Caribbean holdings. Yeah, that sounds pretty good, actually. And war reparations. I want a long truce, that's why I'm doing all this. And we'll kill their alliances. And take as much money as they'll give me. Oh, this fort fell. Excellent. Very good. What's a difficult fort? I need to kill this army. So I need to move up and do that before anything else. You can come around to get Stada. I was not expecting to fight a giant war right now. It's kind of a pleasant surprise, but a bit of a surprise nonetheless. I really don't mind if I lose ships. Okay, you can help with the siege of Berlin. So this army's got nowhere to go. If I properly crush it, it is done. So I'm just going to throw everything I've got into this. Attrition be damned. The Netherlands will have no army. And I'll have no Milan. Oh, I actually can't get there. Ha! Okay. Well, in that case, I'm just going to back up. Again, Apparently I had Italian ambition, so that was a thing. Oh, there's a mission to annex Alsace. Baden and Alsace. Establish myself in the Spice Islands. That is a huge boost in trade efficiency. Create a proper fleet. I'll make a proper fleet. Why not, right? And I need a military advisor. Discipline would be really nice right now, but actually, I don't care how many points I get because I can't spend them fast enough. So I'm going to take the manpower modifier for now. It's only a +1, but fairly low. That's about, I see, about 300 more men a month. Not bad. So as soon as this fort falls, I'll be able to just charge in and kill this. He'll have nowhere to run, so I'll just ping-pong him if I have to. Okay, I do not want that. Let's see, you are, oh god, Milan. We're gonna get rid of all that merc. And the cavalry... Look, the cavalry's going home to Milan. These are trade ships and one transport. The trade ships go out to protect trade in the English Channel, where I should probably have like utter dominance right now. And this guy can, you can wait. You wait here. You'll be fine. What do I have? Do I have more stray navies? It looks like that was consolidated. Armies that don't add up to 30? Okay, no. I appreciate you buying dozens of mercenaries, but I am not taking care of these. Goodbye. I've heard enough of the cruelty of mercenaries. Oh, the Dutch. No, you stop. You don't just dive into their ships for fun. Thanks. Brunswick can get out of here, and I will force their religion, take their money, and break one of their alliances. Yeah. Hey, buddy. What you thinking? I'm thinking it's time for you to be gone. Alright, no more trouble with the Netherlands. The Navy might give me trouble, but my Navy is in a place where all these galleys will do good for them. Let's just make a line here so I can organize. A lot of these armies probably won't participate at this point. Wouldn't mind a better siege guy being in Berlin, though. How about a siege guy at all? He'll do. Alright, is there anybody in this war that I can get out of this war without being the emperor? Without that someone being the emperor. I could get the Netherlands out, that would be fairly easy. I can take a bunch of colonial land, get very little aggressive expansion. But it'll cause my colonies less trouble in the future. And they'd give it to me. Annul their treaties. I'd love to make them release a nation, but I don't care. They're clearly inferior. Yeah, that seems good. Get out of here, the Dutch. I like how Austria cares so much about this. Yep, this will be problematic. Especially since it's all wrong religion. And if Mexico still might be bankrupt, I'm not sure. Frankly, I need access through Florida. Overlord's outraged attitude. I actually could get their opinion up. And probably get through there. English Mexico, yep. So I full annexed England, and when you do that, you get their subjects, including colonial nations. So English West Indies and English Mexico are mine. I have never colonized a thing. I have only taken colonies by force. Mecklenburg, I can actually get out of here. Force your religion, take your money. They're making more electors, but I can deal with that. All I have to do is convert everybody. Just about everybody. And then full siege the rest. Look at all this converting land. Coalition doesn't look all that scary anymore. I can make Saxony my vassal. No, thank you. Don't guarantee Bohemia. I can pretty much get out of this now. I do want to deal with the Saxons first. Now the Saxons, who are the current emperor, will convert to Catholic, invalidating their claim to the empire. Also end their alliances, all of them. Give me what little money they have. And yeah, Saxony's done. Prussia is now the emperor. Dear Emperor Prussia. I could make them give land back to the to people like the Saxons. That'd be pretty funny. Surrender land back to Catholics. There's honestly barely any aggressive expansion for this. It's good to be the Pope. I'd honestly rather the Saxons have more land than you have this. And I don't mind throwing my men into you for it. Austria now a great power. And since it's just the Saxons now, I can actually go around all this mess. Or not the Saxons, it's just the Prussians. There's only two countries I can't force convert, and those are the Netherlands and Prussia. No! My great king! Oh. It saddens me. See if I can get a consort. Not yet. How old is he? He's 38. He's actually kind of old. But he makes me money. So that's nice. My Austrian agent was discovered. I kind of forgot he was in there, so let's go ahead and make claims on something. Oh. Oh, I already have a claim there. I might be able to just demand land from them. It's good to be a colonial power without any colonial nations. Alright, so I have one too many cavalry regiments here for my usual setup. And I'm actually not going to build up the rest for now. Croatians are actually about low enough here that they will go away if I get less war exhaustion. And I only have 1.72 war exhaustion, and I did no work to improve my war exhaustion situation for this war. My people are just nonplussed. More admin is always welcome. Did I finish out my ideas? I must have. I don't see the alert for it. Which means... Oh, I have to stay up Milan. Check this out. Since all this was Milanese, and they've made full cores out of it, all this land is... Whoa! 1.06 maintenance. That's pretty normal. Well, it will increase our income by about 10.51 I've never seen a number this big when declaring a new state. I know this is rich land, but damn. Awesome. This is already a state. As far as states go, what are you? You wouldn't be bad. Nice clean, not a state area over here, it looks like. Nope, never mind. Yeah, I think that covered it. Except for this, what's up here? I don't care about that. And of course, the clergy wants some of it. They want their cut. And the nobility, I assume. This looks like good clergy land. None of it's going to be just good nobility land, that's for sure. But I suppose giving them this wouldn't really hurt. Russia's just marching around Siberia. Ah, excellent. Well, hold on. Let's take half of this army. Oh, I had 2 generals locked up here. My mistake. And Berlin's down. That was convenient. I'll get the siege on this so it's a little cheaper. And then I'll make peace. Prussia, you brought in all your surprise friends, but it still disappointed me. Alright, I wonder if I could knock, like, the Teutons out of you. 48%. What if I knock the Teutons out of you? Just because I can. Wait, they're going to be the wrong religion, but they won't be HRE, so I don't care. So knock out the Teutons. Do I really care? Nah, out of scope. Would like that trade power, but I need Berlin. This is a necessity. This is a necessity. Don't guarantee Bohemia. I want them in horrible, horrible pain if possible. Give me all your money. I guess I could still knock out the Teutons. I could give your land away. Give Poland your stuff, but I eventually have to fight Poland, so maybe not. Ooh, I could take away your coastline. I bet that would hurt. It's not that expensive. Yes. No, because that'll be HRE. No extra HRE countries. Fuck it, I'll knock the Teutons out of you. And you'll take it now, so. Yeah. My losses were so much greater than theirs. Well, my side's losses. And the Teutonic Order is free and an absolute monarchy. What? They're in the Empire? What? Oh! When they became Emperor, they added all this to the Empire. Oh, my bad. Alright, I have a few men here. You thought I wanted... Oh, shit. Did I not take Berlin? God. I thought that was in the peace deal. Urge to save scum rising. I mean, I have plenty of time to do it. But that was the whole point of the war. Problem with save scumming is I believe if I like resign now, like if I exit the main menu, right? It's gonna save, isn't it? Tomato. So does it save when you exit the main menu and resign? Anybody know? Because if I don't, it fucks up with OBS and I have to restart the stream. Yeah, okay. Yep, I'm doing it. Whoops, game crashed. I'm gonna restart the stream now so I can restart the game because the launcher, I gotta find a way to get around the launcher, that's what I need. So let me try to play with OBS here. I'm going to disable the EU4 capture, okay? I'm gonna start up the game, go past the launcher, and then re-enable the EU4. Because I really don't like restarting the stream. Hey, I think that worked. Okay, I just gotta remember that. For the next time the game accidentally crashes. Like if I lost the war, I just stuck with it. But that was just... I've actually saved scum twice on this run, and I don't think I've ever saved scum before that. The other time was when I, what did I do? I think I... There's something to do with England. I think I accidentally white pieced them or something. Either way. It looks like the Saxons are already out of this. I'm at 91%. I didn't really lose a lot of time here, did I? Alright, let's clear this. These go in the deal. Alliances gone. Teutonic Order out. Okay, what did I have in here that I was... I was at 91%, so what else did I have in this deal? I actually don't want to release the Teutons, though, as it turns out. I have the foresight for it this time, that they just became Emperor, so they added this to the Empire. Well, good thing I noticed that before I made the peace deal, right? I guess I'll take their trade power? Because it's not like they have a lot of money. Oh, they'll take 100%. Yeah, this looks good. Take the trade power, because there's that win, the whole, not win, the whole trade node up here that is taking a lot of money away from me. That could be going to the English Channel. Yeah, I want that. I assume they've got a good chunk of it, right? Well, well, not right now. They have about 7%. So yes. Yes, this is the deal. And this causes another coalition immediately. Look at all these people. Hooey, are they mad? Alright, now to get my men out of here without going into Prussia. I guess these guys are just stuck until I take them out with this ship. Oh, and you can go this away. Alright. Okay. So coalition's back. Oh yeah. Poland allied. I don't like that. Don't like it. But I could just call Poland into something else, that would be fine. I could force my allies to break alliances, that's kind of funny. Alright. Rebels. The rebels are looking pretty good lately. Empire's looking pretty bad lately. Could I force convert, yeah, I could force convert Bohemia. Catholicism's making a comeback, boys. Alright, I gotta core that new land. Which is gonna have to be done in steps, sadly. So now what? Now what? I'm just gonna kill these. Let's build a couple more ships too. Couple. A few. A plurality of ships. Some ships. And people are leaving the coalition already. It's like, oh shit, he just bought like 10 navies. Alright. I think I want to ferry some more men to English Mexico so it doesn't rebel. Although it looks like the rebellion chance is relatively low. It's a lot worse for the Caribbean because they've got 17 war exhaustion. They had a rough ride. Oh, so does Florida. They've had a rough... When you only have 28 army tradition as Brandenburg, but you get a 6-4 general. Yeah, really. Yeah, you're all leaving the coalition because you're scared. I get it. Get out of here. Run. Oh, I can suddenly core Brandenburg for reasons completely unknown to me. I'll take it. Hell, I could just release this one now. Who would it get released as? Prussia? Oh, hell no. Alliance off... Oh, I forgot Riga lives. I forgot you lived. And you've been transferring trade power to me for hundreds of years. Riga. I need you. I need you to join my empire as my, Oh, man. I need you. I just feel obligated to integrate Riga. Ferrara's gotta go. And I have a few men to take care of that. My overextension is pitifully small. Let me find that map of which provinces I need. Because I think there might have been some Austrian provinces I need too. Let's see. Actually, the line goes like this. So I shouldn't need any more, I just need Italy. I need Italy, and I'll need these for the achievement. But I can form the Roman Empire as soon as I am done with Berlin. And I assume there's nothing else I actually need to be France for. It says I need 4 provinces and to be the Roman Empire. I think I need 3 provinces. Azov, Kizlyar, Yiddishkul. Do I just need these? Is it not counting these? That doesn't seem right. On the entire Mediterranean and Black Sea coastlines, but I have 119 out of 133 and only 3 provinces. It's not counting any of these. Huh. Yes, I'll ally you, Riga. I feel like I want it anyway, just as part of the achievement. Aggressive expansion is actually not that bad with the northern states right now. Perfectly manageable, really. want to integrate you. I'd rather do it soon, so I'm just going to send you some cash. I have 100 ducats. In a month or two, get integrated. Prussia's demanding land. Of course they are. It's their land. Doesn't look like they're appointing more emperors or more electors yet. Oh, great. Because Goris is a HRE is in the HRE because of where I released them. I should have given them like Dalmatia and then this, but I should have given them something in Italy instead and cored this myself. That was my mistake. But they're going to take a little more improved relations now. Muscovy is invading China. They're the real survival story of this campaign. They were down to like these provinces and this. And now they're invading China. You know what needs a church? Mecca. Oh, it already has one. Wow. Why is this so hard to convert? Better question, why were the other ones so much easier? Huh. Oh well. Let's do Fez instead. Hey look, a truce with Ferrara ended. These guys are all in debt. Forced break alliance. Oh, because I forced the Knights to break their alliance with Poland. For, in the end, no reason. But it happened. Just make sure they still like me. Yes, -5 missionary effectiveness for religious center, yes. These provinces have the same thing, and I was able to convert them just I guess they have much less development. Yeah, it's 31 versus 8 and 6. That's why. It's really the development that's killing me. That's alright. You know, that's fine. With Poland allied to the Papal State, maybe I can take land off of Poland via fighting the Pope and inviting Lithuania in. These guys are not looking so hot after all that. Oh, the Pope's still in the coalition too. But you know who's not? Ferrara. And you know where my armies are? Next to Ferrara. You are getting scootaged, so I can start integrating you immediately. And you are getting devoured. Austria be damned. So this is wrong religion HRE, so I guess I'll just kill them too. Alright, new war. There it is. Gonna go ahead and start fighting the Austrians. Because that's what you do, right? You have a bad day at the office, you fight the Austrians, everything's fine. I don't think I used this guy. So I'll have this guy go over here. Have this guy back him up. Ferrara has no army anymore. And needs several more men to siege, but I'll recover men. Right, that's fine. Until then, I'll load some cannons. Oh, hey, men. Take the Dalmatian army. Merge you up, and oh, this guy gets to go trade. And the rest of you. Go help that siege, and eventually transport some people to the Americas to help protect Mexico. Pretty sure I could easily win in these mountains. These are no Prussians, that's for sure. That said, let's not rush headlong into them. Where the hell are you going? Going to the Papal State? Where the hell are they going? Well, I don't have access to Rome. What's that all about? Want to see the HRE hate you? Take a bunch of unlawful territory, and then annex one of them. They love it. just to make things easy, I do want to break up Poland and Lithuania as much as I'd like a boss fight. Now look, Poland will join me in this war, and I see zero reason not to make them do it. I'd rather they shed Polish blood rather than become stronger themselves. That's not good. Looks like I gotta get my navy out there. I can't have my colonies losing land, after all. What's funny is, these are Dutch-Mexican separatists. So they'll form Dutch-Mexico, which will form into its own nation. But it won't be under the Dutch, because there is no Dutch-Mexico under the Dutch. I consumed it. They no longer have colonial nations because of me. So it would really just be an independent state. That started as Dutch-Mexico. Ah, sure. Didn't mean to break that siege. Trading company's bubble bursts. Oof. Not on my watch. The Danes went to Moscow. Okay. Well, that's what the Poles are for, right? And I'll be able to knock Austria out of this pretty quickly. Let's take half of this navy, load up an army, and go to the New World. Where I'll save my colonial nations from themselves and the horrible things I've done to them. What am I actually going to do to Austria here? Actually, this army should go to Silesia? No? Did they break their alliance with... That's right, they didn't join in. Well, Ostmark is fine. Swingau is down. Oh, no, 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 no. Let's not lose my army over this. And Lithuania will join now. Now I can have... Oh, goddamn, my points are full again. I can have Lithuania join, or... I can attack Oldenburg. No, that's fine. Do you have to own the entire... Do I have the entire Caribbean achievement yet? Yes, I do. I think I got that as, like, Spain. It's one of the colonizers. Where are you going? Well, it doesn't seem to be going anywhere here, so... Yeah, might as well call the Lithuanians in, because why not? And find something to do with my mill points. There we go. Ooh, 3 siege. Not bad. Do some of that. We'll raise some more taxes. It'll be great. Plus I'm earning 250 ducats a month. My trade and taxes just shot way the hell up. Huh. I'll take it. My trade fleet beat the Dutch, the Danes. Slightly different there. Yeah, you should be able to find a link to my Steam page down below, which is, I think it's a direct link to my EU4 achievements list. If you're curious, I'm open to suggestions about what you'd like to see as well. So, I used to put up straw polls a lot, but I don't know. For some reason I stopped. I guess I got too into it and wanted to do what I wanted to do, you know? Right. Looking good. Looking Catholic. Also looking only moderately rebellious. And there goes the Ferraran fleet. And soon I'll have Berlin. Which will prove once and for all that I am superior to Napoleon. And that is why I brought an army all the way over here. Let's go ahead and put our... Let's not give the siege... Let's give the guy with good movement skills on it. Better than Napoleon, right there. Cord Brandenburg, got it. It is done. Shows up at the bottom. There we go. Slightly better than Napoleon, I'd say. Ferrari occupies all this. What do I want out of the Austrian? I mean, it would be nice to have the entire Venetian trade nodes, Ukraine and Südtirol. But they're a co-belligerent in this war, and that would make this very expensive, and there's a lot of people wanting my ass already. So instead... they can just end all their alliances. Give me money. I'd love to make them cancel Denmark, but they're so strong. But yeah, I'll let the siege finish. Do I have a siege general around here? I ought to have a, Oh, I've got my new 3 siege guy. He can come take over. With the help of the Poles. Alright, my army should be doing some work here. I'm sure they'll appreciate it. Liberated our province, defended our province, plus 35. Good on them. Hey, Ansbach. How long until I can integrate you? The HRE would love it. Maybe I'll just keep you around like a pet. I can do it. I can certainly do it. Although, there's probably a chance I will integrate them. 6%? That's not very good. It's not very good at all. It's worth a diplomat. Not that I need to. I have an extra merchant, probably from completing the Mexico trade node. And I had intended to transfer some trade power here to the English Channel, so I'm going to go ahead and do that. There we go. Get more money out of there. And into here. Pope points? Yeah, I am full up on Pope points. Thank you. Might as well stab up. Now Austria's not going to be super eager to get out of here because they're counting Denmark's land in their peace. It's actually super tempting just to take Danish land as punishment. But, you know, I'm not sure I care a whole lot, to be perfectly honest. And their alliances don't really bother me. Could Pope for manpower while I'm still at war. Oh, that's not a bad idea. That is a very good idea, actually. I like it a lot. I'm actually, the Papal Influence farm is about to dry up, too. Because I'm running out of land to convert. I've actually caught up. Alright, so give me money. Trade power is too much for you, I guess. I don't care about your claims on me, because you'll never get them. I could just make him release a few things. Or a thing. I'll cut you in two, which is kind of funny. Just give me money. Get out of here, Austria. I don't need you. And that leaves little old Ferrara. I've got a claim on what is clearly rightfully mine. You need to get annexed. Call that back. If you wanted Denmark to break away, could have given cores away to lower his dev. Yeah, I thought about that, but I don't really care. Austria is not a threat to me. 10 aggressive expansion. Lots of people are already mad. They have 3,000 ducats, which I desperately need because I'm very poor. And I can make them revoke all their cores. Well, a lot of cores. I'd like to remind you that Ferrara was once a very powerful state in Italy. Not terribly far from actually forming Italy, if you think about it. But no more. Goritz wants it. Well, I'm behind in dip, so they're not getting it. No, I'm not. Alright, you need to get annexed. You were just to keep me from going over my limit in the last Ferraran war, so goodbye to you. Is there still a coalition? There is, surprisingly. And the Pope is in it. They'll probably drop out now that I'm out of the war. Oh, what is it now? The nobility wants more land. Actually, this is not terrible for nobility. But it's really good otherwise, so I kind of don't want to give it away. Just find some... Yeah, here you go. Oh, I need this so I can dump some mill points, but it's not going to matter by that point. I like how Poland and Lithuania are basically my northern marches. I can just ignore French Eastern Europe up here and they take care of it for me. They're good people, those. The Poles and the Lithuanians. The Poles who are now the Pope. Austria is getting some Saxony. Looks like Saxony got converted back. They probably broke to rebels. Looks like a couple of them might have. Poland went humanist, so they're not converting. Oh well, nice to be them. Alright, what's the path to victory here? Pretty sure there's not much else I want to do except for form Rome and have the entire coast. And I'd kind of like to do that tonight, which means I have to kill the Pope. There is nothing I want to be France for, right? Nope, the France business is just over. Which means I need to annex the Pope. And to annex the Pope, I want him out of that coalition. So let's just stand around him and look intimidating for a while and probably remember to take care of English Mexico. Or you don't. They'll be fine. It's just peasants. Alright, who's got the big share? Okay, so, oh, my vassal has a big chunk of trade power here. It's kind of funny, because it's their capital area, I guess. So I'll be consuming this, and then the Papal State's got pretty much the rest of it. I don't see... Okay, Austria's hidden in here. It looks like the Papal State, but it's this tiny 3% sliver. They're not a big deal. Venice is mine. And all this trade over here is going to Venice because I control that too. Just like all this is going to Genoa, which I'm collecting in. So I'm basically all the end nodes under my thumb except for Netherlands, which I'm dealing with. Now we got more Dutch Mexicans over here. I can deal with that. The rebellions seem to have largely died down. I mean, the Prussians are pissed, but that's what Prussians do, right? I have too many leaders. Well, I have too many mill points too, so that's fine. Coalition will slowly melt away here. And as soon as the Pope is out, I think it's time to fight. Poland doesn't have a lot of aggressive expansion with me, so I think even if I took these, they'd be fine. So that's the plan. I'm going to do that. And I want to get Lithuania in on it if I can, because that would break their Polish alliance up. In which case, then I can follow it up by a surprise attack on Oldenburg. And use that as an excuse to go after Poland. Frankly, I want them to have more of their money, so I don't want to raise tariffs on you. What are my tariffs on you? Only 5? Well, you know. You're not exactly a big money maker. Of course it was mill points. Do I just go ahead of time on mill? I almost feel like that would be worthwhile. Not yet. I'm already a military monster. Looks like they're doing a pretty good job coring this area and converting it. Didn't look like they loaded on at all. Florida's autonomy is atrocious. But hey, they're not bankrupt anymore, so that's good. This is about the longest stretch of peace these guys have had in a long time. Helps that I'm not fighting the Spanish anymore. The Knights of St. John of Jerusalem, being driven from the island of Rhodes by the Turks? Yes. The Turks. The knights wandered homeless until in 1530 the Holy Roman Empire Charles IV conferred upon them the sovereignty of the island of Malta and the port city of Tripoli. I can give it to them. Or I can make the Pope happy and not give it to them. Why would that make the Pope happy? Oh, the Pope is happy with me anyway. For some reason. No, I'm not giving them anything. Riga, on the other hand, is looking awful vassalizable. And I lost a diplomat. Hello, newborn daughter, 542, with an average claim becomes heir. I'm okay with that. House of De Rohan. Neat. My Empress Consort's name is Anne, as so is the daughter. Okay, well I can see where she got the name. Country rulers. I wonder where she's from. Didn't it say? Did I just ignore it? That's fine. Welcome to the fold, Riga. You deserve your place at my side. I will not be royal marrying Poland. Actually, I could royal marry... No, they'll just break it later. It doesn't matter. I could royal marry Poland, I was thinking. Get into a war with them via their allies, take their land, and then they might not declare war on me. They'd have to actually break their royal marriage and lose a stability to do it. Which, kind of funny. But nah. Maybe I should make a claim on Egypt or something so I can demand a crappy province so they'll get out of the coalition. Just so I can knock one more person out. It would be pretty cheap to do. Abenaki wants... No. I don't care. Go away. I wonder if, at this point if it wouldn't be worth my while to redirect trade to Sevilla so I can send it to Genoa since I have... Well, after the Pope, I'll have 100% here. So in Champagne, maybe I should redirect. Well, I have no merchant here. So it's just getting moved mostly to there. I do have the bigger share here. I guess that's fine. For now. Why is this yellow? Oh, because I'm penalized? Oldenburg. Where do I have claims that I might be able to exercise? Probably could make this a state. It's not bad. Oh, I need to keep some admin. What does Defender of the Faith do for me again? War exhaustion down, more morale, another extra missionary, papal influence, eh. Where's the capital? Capital of Spain is down here in South Africa. They're a puny South African nation. Oh, well, Egypt's out, so I guess this claim isn't worth a whole lot. I guess I could just finish it off. Could probably be better using my diplomat from Alsace, or Ansbach, doing something like claiming... Claiming what? Claiming what? Is there anybody in the coalition that I just really need out of the I guess I could make a claim on Austria. I have claims on Austria. For quite some time. I guess the other big one is Prussia, so I guess I could get a claim on Prussia. Seems reasonable. Oh, my name is back in the West. Salzburgian Purge of Bohemian Heresy. Oh yeah! Convert him! Convert Bohemia! Yes! Yeah, the Prussians are appointing a lot of electors who will keep voting for them. So basically through that war, I've made the Prussians into the emperor, into a pretty permanent position of emperor. And the only person who's not voting for them, he's allowing to be destroyed. Alright. No more client state. And his men. It's 12. 16. Let's do that. Turn it into a proper regiment. Drop out of the coalition, Pope man. Honestly, the list is pretty small at this point. Salzburg, Hejaz, Trier, Morocco. The only problem is they're spread out. And it would be annoying to fight them more than anything. Although I do have men in position on each side. I could easily have more. Easily. Ooh, more missionary strength? Yes, please. We don't tolerate heretics here. I'm just gonna leave the 30,000 men over here and bring my navy home. Well, maybe I'll just save Caribbean from itself. With their constant rebellions. And now I can convert Mecca, so I'm going to. I bet Liège wouldn't marry me now after I've done so much stuff. Vatican infiltration. Oh, okay. Give me them Pope points. Yeah, Liège hates me. I created you. I wonder if I can get there before he sieges it. The answer is definitely no. Alright, I have run out of stuff to convert. Papal State has left the coalition. Fantastic. Let me just go ahead and grab a claim here. Poland wants a royal marriage. Do I take it and then get into a war with them immediately? Will Lithuania help me against the Pope? That's the real question. Oh, they will. They will, which means I can take everything. I can betray the Polish. And there might be a great power that wants to intervene on me. Potentially Persia. I guess Austria is in, but they have a truce with me. Portugal's still a great power. That's actually surprising. They are in California. I guess if modern California was an independent state, it would be pretty damn powerful. North Americans now. Which means any place they actually expand to out here is going to be theirs and not the colonies. And their aggressive expansion with me has actually come down to the point where in 20 years it won't be a problem anymore. Spain, on the other hand, to the very end. So if I'm going to fight the Lithuanians, A, I need to gun them down first. B, not the Lithuanians, the Poles. What is this? No, you don't trade here. This is not a place for trading. You trade in the English Channel. Alright, I want my fleet back. Dutch Brazil is now a thing. I don't think they had Brazil when I was... I don't think they had colonies. They must have had something down here. Brazil pretty much went untouched this game. Nobody wanted it. There's still these natives with actually decent tech. Huh. Well, somehow they got their enlightened. Oh, Denmark's down here. That's why. So these guys going to be okay for a while? I think they are. They're even converting the culture. It won't be really an issue for them anymore. And it looks like there's no separatism, which is weird. Thought there would be. English Mexico was able to buy down its war exhaustion, so. Ah well, I don't think this army's needed here anymore, and I can always come back. Alright, let's go fight the Polish papacy. I can't think of a clever alliteration for the war. Poles gotta go. That's the war. This will break up Poland and Lithuania, which is fantastic. I could probably get Frankfurt to lose their alliances with Oldenburg and then crush Oldenburg along with the Poles. May I see your ideas? Of course. Of course you may. I took influence first. And that was mainly for the... A, I knew I was going to use vassals, and B, the aggressive expansion impact, along with the dip rep and the extra diplomatic relation. All very good. Then I went defensive so I could stack morale of armies, get extra army tradition. Economic so I could recover from a potential debt spiral after Big Blue Blob finished. And to help with the massive autonomy from all that war. Quality because I didn't want to go to quantity and I wanted to have, well, high quality armies rather than just zerging. Offensive to expand on that idea, and then administrative so I could take a lot of cores. Not rely entirely on vassals anymore. Alright, Siege General's got to be over here, as does a good fighter. Probably two good fighters, actually. Let's go ahead and do that guy. One of these guys can be this. This general. Actually, I want him on the front line with the Romans, or the Pope. Romans. Clearly not Romans. Vile papists. Okay. I don't really need my other army to get here, but eventually it will. So that's the plan. I'm going to fight the Pope. I'm going to bring the Lithuanians in on it, and I'm going to take these lands from Poland. I can break a bunch of the Pope's alliances if I want. The Hungarians, the Salzburgian... Salzburg is actually kind of large. Maybe I should break their alliance. So I'll break your alliance, get you away from the Pope. And I just don't want to fight the Hungarians at the same time, so you should... Oh, no. Recently did break alliance minus 100. Well, I wonder how frequently that... I can just take their capital. They have just a capital fort there. And then knocked them out of the war. They have a couple of other forts, but I don't think they'll be a big problem. I fully expect the Poles to go after the Lithuanians. And potentially if things get nasty, I could release Lithuanian land. So what are you worth? 6, 7. All's well. All's well. Lithuania, help me against the vile papal state. They've been saying bad things about you. This is imperialism. Let's do this. Alright, that's all the war boils down to, really. I knocked Salzburg out of it. And I'm just waiting for the aggressive expansion to trigger another cascade of coalition entries. I'm glad that they're only particularists. Still annoying. But he can't afford an army of his own, so... did I just squash the Pope? The Pope just flattened underfoot. I think that just happened. Well, I am fighting the Poles now, and they are one of the strongest armies in the world, so... I'm going to go ahead and be a little careful. I did squash the Pope, but I need more men here. I'm actually going to back out of Rome for recovery ticks. How many do I need here? Forget. I will. We'll recover. And as expected, they're going straight for Lithuania. What's beautiful about this is I broke them up. No longer my problem. Move you there, move you there, move you here. I should be able to knock Hungary out of this pretty quick. Demands for representation. Denied. Hungary, you want to just like call it a day, buddy? Do I have to take the Thames from you? Take Thames? This fort's actually much easier, but I can't get to it easily. Let's go ahead and form a line here. I gotta stop zooming to these, I don't care. I don't suspect they have a very good navy, so I'm just going to go ahead and blockade them. Actually, I can use this against the Pope. It's a much more effective use of my time. And this 30,000, I think, can just come up here and take care of that. You go there. You go there. Suddenly, Riga finds itself on the wrong end of Polish wrath. What's sad is Poland and Lithuania have been utterly loyal allies through this entire game, and here I am, just turning on them for nothing, really. Okay, hopefully this is enough. I didn't look at the numbers. I need 27. Perfect. I'm just going to move in on them in a nice focused line here. so that if there is a battle, I can win it. I have the superior troops, and I might just tech ahead of time here, because I can. Poland embraced the Enlightenment. Oh, good for them. It's pretty great, right? I've done a lot to spread the Enlightenment, I must say. Wasn't the first to get it, but being rich has its advantages. People are still leaving the coalition. I'm actually impressed. He's raising infantry in Provence? Oh, no, you don't. Get out of there. Slow and steady. All I need to do with Poland is take away 2 provinces. Then I'll even re-ally them. That would be fine. In fact, I'd love to do that. We'll see if they want to. Lithuania's not doing too bad. I expect to be losing on battles here. I'm actually not. Lithuania's done a good job in avoiding crushing defeats, I guess. Endgame forts are a little ridiculous. I'll let him build troops there. It doesn't matter. Alright. Hungary wants out. I'm going to take this extra fort just because I can at this point. Might as well punish him. I'm going to force the Poles to end their treaty with Lithuania as part of my peace deal, because I want to make sure they don't re-ally. What the hell are you doing, cat? I swear she waits for me to stream. And then goes knocks things over. That's not really a joke. She knows how to make trouble if she wants attention. Good cat, but damn. I can go... Wait. Land... What? So this is going to cost me 15 overextension. And this is going to cost me 75. Okay, perfect. And a lot of aggressive expansion. Boy, are the Catholics going to be pissed. Actually, I could probably just do it in the same peace deal. Mayhap, I'll do that. Problem is, if I do that, I'm going to have to really destroy Poland, and I'd actually rather not. It's a lot of effort. I'll wait. It's still ally me. That massive trust helps. They only lost 40. There's still a positive trust. Oh, I gotta stop the cat from doing whatever the hell she's doing. Be right back. I'm sorry about the delay there. She really didn't want to get out from where she was hiding, and then she accidentally scratched me. Oh, she looked terrified when she did it. She knows. She knows she's not supposed to do that shit. Which is funny because I am not exactly a harsh master. She's just a real good cat. Okay, so I need to spend milk points here. But yeah, it took me a while because I had to find out where the hell I put the band-aids because I rarely use them. Let's see. You really attacking into this, Lithuania? Yeah, I didn't think so. Excellent. The floodgates are open. The AI being more eager to get the weaker party out of the war is often their downfall against the player. Because now they're just letting me siege them up in exchange for attacking the Poles, or the Lithuanians. Which, really... Ooh, Austria. Too bad I can't claim your throne. It's too late in the game to want to do that anyway. So I wonder if Lithuania is going to drop out. They still have high enthusiasm, but I wonder if they're going to drop out of this. Ah. It's just Prussians, right? Might as well help my men. I guess. Excellent. Ancona down. Sounds kind of like the name of a casino. Ancona Downs. The Pope wants out, but I'll take nothing less than everything. Alright, I'm really not losing a ton if I upgrade my tech now. And I'm going to cap out within a couple of months. So I'm just going to go ahead and take meal tech ahead of time. I'm tempted to just upgrade all my units while... But they're, yeah, I don't want to... He's going to have the stack available to come after me. If he goes back into Poland, I'll upgrade. But for now... I wait. Tariffs on iron. Alright, dip points, finally. Did he send his whole army in there? I don't see part of it. Pretty sure there's more somewhere. The Hungarians I really don't need to be in this war. I didn't piece them out already. I have 80 on them? Holy crap. Give me your stuff. I want your Austrian alliance just to weaken Austria. You have no cores on my land, I think, which is weird because I guess I've just had the land I took from you for so long. Take the money. Guess I'll take your trade power. They'll do it next month. There we go. Get them out of the war and they'll be at peace with me for 13 years. Pretty good. It keeps them out of the coalition, of which they were not currently a part, but, you know, they'll stay out. Okay, I don't see any poles, so I'm just gonna go ahead and upgrade my infantry. This is a bad idea, by the way. If your enemy is in a position to attack you. Reason being, you lose all your morale in those units and they have to regain them from scratch. From 0. So, all the morale in my armies right now is coming from cannons. Not ideal. Wonder where the Regan army is. Wonder if Riga has an army. Didn't I tell you to go over here? The Papal State has armies up in Livonian Order. They're trying to restore the Holy Orders. The return of the papacy starts now. This actually allows the men in Prussia to get out. Advantage me. I didn't really notice this border before, and now that the fort's down... free passage. And I've got 50 war score on them. I could easily take what I want right now. But I see no reason not to punish the Lithuanians further. Unless I'm bleeding trust. I actually gained trust, I think. I could swear this was 57 before. Maybe I'm wrong. Probably wrong. I do get wrong sometimes. Let's actually redirect these armies so they could be a more supportive role. Oh, Premisil. I remember that name from... Yeah, what's the show called? The Great War. It's a good channel on YouTube if you like history. Assuming you don't already know it, which... You know, could be. Hello, Raheem. Did I guess the pronunciation correctly? Alright, Poland is Curia controller again. I'm gonna go ahead and invest. Oh, I did get it right. Cool. This army really doesn't need to be guarding there anymore. I can just move up. And this army has no further purpose back here, so, well, there's really not much for it to do anyway, so I guess you can just chill. Chill in the Alps. Well, just go somewhere central and wait, I suppose. Poland, for having such a massive army, does not have the best in forts. Actually, pretty pathetic. In fact, if Lithuania drops out of this war, and they don't look like they want to, I would probably end up 100%ing these guys without ever fighting much of a battle. Oh, who picked up Bessarabia? I didn't see that. Whoever sieged this down is brilliant. I love it. Let's go grab the rest of this, I guess. Well, if you've got to go that way, just get Silistria. Yeah, pretty much 100% of these guys. Show the whole country on the map, please. This is France proper. And then I have some colonial nations that I stole from other countries. Just, you know, little knickknacks here and there that I picked up. Although, pretty soon it'll be a misnomer to call me France. Well, thank you. I don't know that I'm that good. Just very patient, I think, is actually more accurate in describing how I get things done. Okay. Papal State's almost done. Ooh, I get an idea group. But if I wait a few months, I'll save tiny amounts of admin. And I love tiny amounts of admin. You use cheats? Well, if you screw up and you end up using cheats, that's your problem. It prevents you... okay, I can't say this with certainty, but I suspect that would prevent you from learning from your mistakes and actually correcting them. Right. Remind you down. How dare you? This was my anti-Ottoman fort. Leave that alone. That's national treasure. Besides, you are 100% sieged, Poland. You would lick my boots if I wanted. And, you know, that does sound okay. Annul your friendship with Lithuania. That's important. I don't want you two buddying up again right now. No matter what happens. Lithuania is allied only to me in Oldenburg, so going after Oldenburg. That would pretty much seal the deal. Double check the map, make sure I don't need anything from you. I think I have exactly what I need. I actually do need this for the Roman Empire. Oh! Well, I'm glad I'm doing this right now, right before I form it. It would have been a little annoying to get Rome down, and then just be like, oh. Oh. Oh, well. My incompetence turns out reasonably okay again. Can make you release the Teutonic... It's one province. Transylvania? Nah. I really don't want a lot from you. This is pretty much it. But I might be able to get that from the Pope. Let's see what Dr. Popeman's cure-all looks like if I just do this. No. That's unacceptable because I have to break that Lithuanian friendship. So this is the deal right here. I guess I don't have to, but I really don't want to fight Poland again. And that time actually fight Poland instead of having the Lithuanians deal with it. This is all I want. That's it. This is all I want from the deal. The only reason he wouldn't ally me again right now is because I'm already at war. So. Let's bring my men home. And hope that Rome fall. Oh, the luck. I don't have to fight his navy now. I full annex the Pope and take his ducats, because they're my ducats. And Provence was never really yours, I hope you understand. This will be full annexation. Yep. He doesn't have any surprise colonies. I guess that doesn't matter, I just want this land. Lots of aggressive expansion. There is no Pope. There is only Rome. Not since the Romans in the 2nd century has one empire commanded the entirety of the Mediterranean and beyond. If we claim this land, we can scoff at whatever pretenders may claim in Constantinople or the Holy Roman Empire and proclaim ourselves the true successors of Rome. Alright. So the nice part about this is I actually gain a free core on Rome, which is why I wanted to do it last. Also, you know, staying in good graces with the Pope, although that went out the window about 40 years ago. We are the Roman Empire. I could switch to Roman ambitions, or I could stay with the French. And it might be actually hurt me because they're not probably not the most amazing. I don't remember exactly what they are, but I'm just gonna go ahead and switch because I want to see them. We are the Roman Empire. Welcome. Apparently I can no longer have 4 military leaders as the Roman Empire. And I stopped converting Mecca, which is super annoying. I'm just going to go ahead and give it some autonomy. I don't want to do... I've got men here. I got 60,000 men right there. I don't care. So yeah, Roman Empire. And now we've got the Roman Mexico. And Antilles. They get their name changed, apparently. I like it. Florida is still Florida. Antilles. So yeah, there we go. And now, I should be awfully close to Mare Nostrum. I need Azov, Kizil Yar, and Yiddishkul. Poland, would you like to be my ally? They would. They would re-ally me after all I've done to them. I love these guys. I almost feel bad. But no, this land is mine now. Free core on Rome. Alright, it is time to deal with the Lithuanian menace. Since we are allies, the easiest way to go after them would actually be to break truce. Which, you know, that'd be okay with me. Oh yeah, Roman ideas. Let's take a look at those. I'm curious. So, Roman ideas, we start with 5% discipline. Wow, that's good starter. 1 year legitimacy. We got the born and the purple thing going on there. And the finisher was 33% more manpower, which, for me, Pax Romana, first idea, -1 national unrest. Second idea, Legacy of Rome, +2 diplomatic reputation. That's pretty good so far. SPQR, 20% cheaper stability cost. The Roman legions, 15% more force limit and 10% more infantry combat ability. So now I have Roman Space Marines. 20% more production efficiency. Roman architecture, imperial bureaucracy, +10% national tax modifier, and finally -20% core creation cost. Those are actually really good. I lose some morale, but I gain combat ability and discipline. I might have had discipline. Let me compare these to France. Now that I can't see them anymore. So France would have gotten, I lost 20% morale of armies, a diplomatic relation. I gained 1 net diplomatic reputation. I gained 13% manpower. The tax modifier is actually the same. States General for the French. I lost the native trading principles, which I'm not colonizing, so who cares? Forts are 20% more expensive for me now. Tech is 10% cheaper, or more expensive. I have less tolerance of heretics and heathens, but I've converted everything. And the discipline is the same. So really, I gained less national unrest total, cheaper cores, better production efficiency, and infantry combat ability in exchange for, in my mind, just 20% morale of armies. I actually like these ideas better. And the clergy wants some land. Are these a state? No, why does... Oh, because this area. Romagna. Well, they can have it. They can have it. Cool. Roman Empire. Imperium Romanum. The only thing that I'm disgusted by is it's a Habsburg. So I believe that changed my primary culture to Roman. So yeah, all the Francine provinces became Roman. The downside to this, and this is why I actually kind of think this is pretty stupid, now all the French stuff is not accepted. So accepted cultures? Look, this is Roman. And aside from the cultures I promoted in the past, all my, like, the old French stuff is no longer an accepted culture. I just lost 33%. 33, right? Yeah, I lost 33% tax and manpower on all of that. It's pretty stupid. Absolutely the worst part of becoming the Roman Empire. I have way too many forts over here. Not that it matters, I can certainly afford it. Alright, so Rome is free. Rome has a very tiny coalition. I am now Imperator. Imperator Louis. I wonder if my heirs will get Roman names now, because I did change my main culture. So it'll probably take from the Roman map or name pool. Did I ally Poland? Ah, shit. They changed their mind. Well, it was good while it lasted. Now, Oldenburg. Problem is Prussia's going to join here. Oh, Lithuania won't even defend them. Alright, alliance is gone. Lithuania, yeah, let's see. Will anybody else ally me just so I can prevent a coalition? No? Okay. Well, the Roman Empire needs no friends. They want me back already. The Roman Empire needs no friends. Really, -5 from breaking truce? And -5 from military access? Okay, the aggressive expansion is actually the scary part. When does that truce end? 35. Well, that's only a couple of years. Unless I can get you to help. Oh, Oldenburg would. You would help with Oldenburg now. That is something I can do. How do I ease my passage here? Can force Hamburg to break their old... Oh, no, they wouldn't do it. Recently did break alliance. Okay, well. Maybe Frankfurt would? Not that they're a big scary nation. No, they wouldn't. Should have jumped on this. They probably would have joined the alliance pretty quick. They lost a lot more trust. Neutral attitude. Oh, it's because they don't know who I am. Oh, because I changed tags. I should have gotten the alliance before I did that. Alright, well, let's give them a minute to lose the neutrality. If they want to. I'd prefer this to be done so I can go to bed. So I don't want to have to fight through Prussia. Okay, they're looking pretty good here. Alright, Lithuania is pushed. So what do I need here? Army strength is pretty much good to go. Dip rep is actually pretty hurting. Annex subjects might go away soon, in which case that wouldn't be a problem anymore. I have too many modifiers here. Annex subjects. 35, oh, 5 years. That won't happen. I guess I could get a diplomatic reputation advisor. Look, Poland's my ally. Problem solved. Poland, I know you've had a rough time recently, but would you help me in a war against... No, you wouldn't. Oh, all my favors went away, too. Oh, they want Lithuanian land. Oh, wow. Okay. If I declared a no sea... Ah, you wouldn't do it. Truce with Lithuania. That's right, I forced you to break that. Well, I got Poland back. Best friends forever, you know how it is. Get a royal marriage, too. They understand. We just needed Roman dominance. They know how it is. Good people, the Poles. All right. Should now have pretty much 100% trade dominance in several of these places, including Genoa, especially in Genoa. So moving my trade capital to, say, Genoa, and then making sure trade gets forced that away, is probably going to be the smarter move. After all, I am Roman. I just used too much of that. Okay, what decisions can I take? Suez Canal. 20,000 ducats. I mean, as cool as that is, no. No, sir. I mean, I don't even... I guess military ideas? But what would I even take at this point? I've got all the stuff I want. Frickin' Poland. They would absolutely, absolutely hate me if I didn't have 100 trust with them when this all started. I probably could have really quickly dumped favors into them to make them like me again. Great thing is if I declare war on Poland directly, or Lithuania directly, I can promise Poland land. But we've all got that 5-year truce. This is a very, very neon pink. It's certainly not as pleasant a color as French blue. Although it's superior in that it's not France. So I guess that's nice. If I were actually needing more ideas here, I would totally go with trade, I think. It just up my income even more. Wonder. Wallachia is invading Hungary. What a repeat of history this is. The Roman Empire, with its greatest nuisance, Germania. Actually, the Persians don't mind me at all. Even northern Germany actually doesn't care. It helps that they were all Protestant, so annexing the Pope wasn't that big a deal to them. I'm kind of wondering if there's a papal state. There isn't, but several countries can probably convert themselves. Although Riga might be the only one remaining that can. And since they're not independent as a theocracy, as a Catholic theocracy, they probably can't do it. So actually, by acquiring Riga, I have prevented the Pope from respawning. Unintended, but I like it. Alright, Rome is the new trade capital. We're going to reorganize trade and see how much more I can make. So I'm making 215 right now from trade. I want to start pushing this. Oh, yeah, I still want to collect up here. That's fine. But I want to push from here. So where are my merchants now? We got Antilles, Roman, Mexico, Florida. So the Antilles guy should probably push to Sevilla, which I incidentally do also dominate. So you push to Sevilla. We've also got one in Champagne. Wait, I do have one in Champagne? Oh, okay. You push south instead. Got my Genoan guy. The Genoan guy doesn't really need to collect there anymore. It'll probably be more profitable if he pushes from somewhere else, say Tunis, Alexandria even. So most of that's going to Constantinople, and I have slightly less power in Venice. So let's go ahead and push this. No, I don't have a merchant there. Let's transfer here, and we'll send the guy from Genoa here. I have a guy in the North Sea pushing trade to English Channel, but I'd actually rather have him doing something like pushing from Sevilla, or actually anywhere I can get money to go to this English Channel. pull out a Safi. That would be fine, but I can actually force this into Genoa too. Let's take the Lubeck fellow. Transfer from here. I was actually losing a lot of money here. It's all getting pushed to Rien. So yeah, we're gonna gain a lot of this money that was going to Austria and friends. Okay, not Constantinople. We're going straight to Genoa, please. Alright. And already, I'm earning nearly as much as I was total in Genoa alone. I still want to collect from here. Why did I lose a guy? I will lose some from North Sea, but I can trust other people to pull from here. So I'm going to pull the North Sea guy to collect here. But I still want to collect here. Even if it's not a ton. There's 45. That's nearly as much as I was getting before, but in exchange, getting 177 here. In total, I am getting 245 now. That was about 30 more ducats. I need more Ragusan trade power. Where's all that at? It's just these guys. Maybe I should have eaten them. Ah, well. I could probably get a whole bunch of Walachia's trade power. Because I bet they're about the biggest well, let's see who the biggest player is. Ooh, there's a lot of people. A lot of people have their merchants here because they have a very strong interest in moving their trade up into Germany. So I guess the only way I'm getting that is by, well, moving into Wien. So I can control both nodes. That's okay, I don't need that. So truce with Lithuania comes up in 35. I'm just going to wait the 4 years. And it's super late, and I should be going to bed, but I want to finish this campaign right now. So we're going to wait till 35. I'm just going to let the Empire relax. Pax Romana. I'll probably take an idea here, just because I can. Don't know what. I want to say military because I have nothing to do with my mill points. Just nothing. And I'm nowhere near my force limit of 726. Honestly, legitimacy is not that bad a thing to lose for 10 tax. You know what I need? More mill power. And I'll just spend that on ideas. Because why the hell not? Because I needed more manpower. Halfway to that million mark, although I've already got that achievement. This is the longest span of peace we've had in quite some time. And it shows the colonies are actually looking kind of stable. Well, Florida's not, but Florida's never stable. 4,000 ducats for a mercantilism. Sure. That sounds nice. Polish royal marriage ended. That is threatening the alliance. Oh, he doesn't want to do it. Hostile? What? Are you kidding me? Here, have some money. Stop being so hostile. You have some military access. Like me. Love me. Nobody gets representation. Okay, now they're royal Mare again. Ottomans declared war on Kolyma. Really? Ottomans? The Ottomans are colonizing in Mexico, so we meet again. They're back. We met each other on the opposite sides of the world again. There we go. That should keep the Poles in line. And the aggressive expansion lackadaisically melts away. It looks like even Morocco's forgot the atrocities I've committed against them. Nearly. Nearly. South Germany remembers. I could really use more discipline. I don't want to lose men. I'm kind of low. Okay, what month does that truce end? January, perfect. I still have the guy, right? Oh no, I don't. He died. I have really no rebels. So with the production efficiency, actually this is probably calculating already. So January, the coming year. What are my tips for new players? That is such a broad question, I don't know how to answer it. Take it slow. And don't be afraid to screw up. If you learn something, it's not a loss. You lose the you could lose the whole campaign. You could just get totally crushed. But as long as you learned something, not that bad. Like, start annexing Riga. Oh, 25 city-state wants independence. No. No. Bad city-state. No. Unacceptable. You get a general in the face. Imperium Romanum forever. Poland's second greatest power. They are allied to me. It is totally unfair. Alright, it's December. Let's slow things down a little bit. Truce with Lithuania. It's not January. What do you... This truce is ending early. I guess that's a known bug. Poland won't help, but neither will Oldenburg. Or Poland will help in a moment. What would you say is the best nation to start off as? Castile is a really good starter nation because you get to play with colonialism. If you play your cards right, you have at least a buffer against the French. England is really good for that reason too, because even if you lose early on, you just lose mainland stuff, and then you're free to do whatever you want. The Ottomans have more going on, and you can do more non-colonial stuff easily with them. They are definitely the strongest nation. How long does your truce last? Oh, you have a much longer truce. That's fine. I'll do this myself. Lithuania has oh, let's cancel that military access. See you next month, Lithuania. But I want access to the Polands. The lands of Po. Alright. Lithuania, you've been left to dry. There is no one for you. And I am carving a hole right through your heart. What would you say is the best nation in regards to conquering the world? Ottomans. I've only gotten to where you are right now, basically, but the entire game. Definitely the Ottomans. Ottomans are in the best position because they're nice and central. They have multiple routes of expansion, which makes aggressive expansion more easily manageable. Just kind of go back and forth between different cultures and religious groups. I believe the world records for world conquest are either with the Ottomans or a horde. But the hordes have been nerfed possibly since then. I don't really keep up with that stuff very well. Legions! Oh, a coalition. Legions, march! Bring the coalition on, baby. I don't care. As the Ottomans, what should I take for ideas? I've never done a world conquest. So I don't feel like I can offer really good advice for that kind of thing, honestly. Influence and administrative are really good because you need to really pinch points to acquire new land. Oh, their forts are awful too. Depending on how good you are at managing troops, quantity might be good. You'll probably want colonial ideas, although as the Ottomans, I don't know. Colonial ideas let you kind of get around the world so you can spread out your expansion. But as the Ottomans, that's kind of taken care of by your starting position, so I'm not sure. Where is Poland? Oh, they went to Denmark. Okay. I'll just be sieging up your country, if you don't mind. Just to make a point, I might just carve a path so I can connect my north and south areas too. And last question, you don't have to stop asking questions if you don't want to. What's the best Asian nation in your opinion? Asian starting nations. I mean, Ming's got its problems, but it's really strong. Asian nations. Probably Zhengzhou, I think, is the strongest. Because hordes are insanely good at the beginning. The only problem you could have with Zhengzhou is if Ming is unusually stable, and then you have to expand into them more carefully. Great hordes attacking Lithuania. I should probably make sure I can lock down the provinces I want then. Those are the absolute minimum. I very much question your military strategists, your hiring choices, Lithuania. You haven't sieged a single province of mine. In fact, I have paid... Oh, this is where the Pope went. The 2,000 men with the Pope. They went to Kulm. I don't know how they got there. I probably got a message about it a long time ago and I kind of ignored it. There's no separatism. I don't care if they're there. I assume they aren't going to be able to do anything to me. They can't enforce their demands. They're just kind of there. Frankly, Lithuania, this is really disappointing, especially considering how well you held up against the Poles. Then again, maybe this is just really good, clear-headed decision-making on your part. Because obviously, there's not much you can do against this. In which case, kudos on you for doing the smart thing. Anyway, your last fort's about to fall. Pathetic. I should have just taken them all at once. Egypt entered a coalition. Hey, Egypt. I ought to destroy you. Egypt belongs to the Romans. You're my goddamn breadbasket. Oh shit, I'm full of admin. Jam-packed with admin. Suppose this should be a state. See very little reason not to make Sevilla a state in general. This is easily the most states I've ever had. My home area is not a state, really? Oh, it's just not, yeah, okay. This should be a state because I can. There we go, that spent a few. Oh god, the states. What do you want from me? Here, have it. It's all yours. Just take it and go. Their lust for land knows no end. Have the salt. It's yours. Yeah, that feels better. I actually do want this to be a state, though, because that will increase my trade power in Ragusa. Well, by a little bit. Lithuania just wants to migrate to Siberia. It's funny, this is one of the theories about what destroyed the Romans. Migrations. Let the Golden Horde attack them. Oh, they got this. That's not Muscovy. The rebellions. Out of my colonies. Florida needs a rename. This is unacceptable. This is New Rome now. No. Romana Nova. So Lithuania, this was utterly pathetic, and you should feel ashamed of yourself, but I'm taking these. And that's at a bare minimum. I'm kind of thinking I want a connection between... Why can't I take this? I can't make it a core. I'm kind of thinking I want to link up my north and south a little bit. I just feel like it could be... It's a convenience thing, you know? I just want a path. Just a nice route. While I'm at it, why would I even stop there? You might argue because the aggressive expansion is ridiculous. Not the aggressive, the overextension. Yeah, this looks nice. Maybe I want a thicker corridor. You know, I could really customize my route here. Control my commute. And then take something worth... I don't know, let's say 7 overextension. Why would it let me take that? Oh, I need Azov. That can't be unchecked. Tin. How about tin? It's only 50 aggressive expansion. I link up the north and south, and I'll have one name, Roman, watch it be up here. One name, Roman Empire. You know, I can make it a client state. Why the hell would I stop there? Mm-hmm. Make myself a client state. We'll name it something clever like Roman March. I'm going to give it a local dynasty because Habsburg. And clearly it's a nice symbol, like a horse. A nice red shade, I think. Got some more red. You know what? A nice purple. Welcome to the world, Roman March. Oh, by the way, you should have some more land. And Lithuania is officially bisected. This also prevents the Great Horde from gaining more land, which... And I spent all my admin before, didn't I? Sure, it'll be fine. Let's do this first. Okay, those are the ones that need coring. And then it's first come, first serve, I guess. Mare Nostrum. Completed. Furthermore, I linked up the boundaries, so we no longer have Roman Eastern Europe. It is simply the Roman Empire. So there we have it. Considering how easy it was to expand into Lithuania, I could probably just munch into Europe and a huge chunk of Asia before the game was over at that rate. It's just a matter of points. And points, there are ways to get points. Oh, there are ways. Look, 150 more of them. There we go. That's much better. Between me and my client states, I could just pile in on these guys. But yeah, that is France into the Roman Empire. Complete with coalitions, and 4 coalition wars, as it was. Alright guys, thanks for chilling with me. I might go and look at the save file and think of if there's anything else I want to do. I could do Fanatic Collectivist painfully easily. Georgia on my mind by taking either a colonial idea or hoping somebody takes South Georgia Island. Could probably just ditch another idea group and take it. But if I do that, I will stream it. Otherwise, that's that. So yeah. It is 2 a.m. here, so have a good night, everybody. I need to go to bed so I don't just totally lose it at work tomorrow. Get a nice, well, let's see the whole deal. Roman Empire. Good night.